long to go, and from what I've read, you guys are absolutely smashing it. Keep it going. Stay strong. You are truly inspirational, and I'm honoured to call you and your team my friends. Oh, bless him. Actually, you are honoured. I'm naked. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What a mighty, mighty good man. What a man, what a man, what a man. Often words are said about me. Never. No, they are actually. This is Cornwall's Rewind Radio. I've noticed my speech is definitely getting slower. This is Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Radiothon 2024. I have to really think about that. I tell you what, being on air now for coming up will be 44 hours coming up to, I can still do maths. Derek Roberts, morning, everyone. Hang on in there. And can you give a shout out to all the boys and girls from Cornwall playing at a brass band contest in Torquay? I've done that one. It's Weber, isn't it? Is it Weber? Oh, they've got, I think it's the Weber. Lee Clayson. Now, there is a blast from the past. Lee Clayson used to conduct me at Roach Brass. True fact, that is, Derek. True fact. Heard it here first. True fact. Silence. I tell you what, silence on radio is enough to make people jump in it. And amazing if you do silence. Ready? Do not switch over. We're just checking you were still there. I don't think I could get away with doing this any other time of my radio career. Just like, what you should actually do is when you're like talking about, and we're talking about silence on the radio, and then and it's all over. That's what you got to do. Mumford and Sons playing for you on Cornwall's Rewind. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to have your company. Derek Roberts, have our paths ever crossed? I played for Rocher. Richard Hawkey dragged me in. I was a tuba player. I'm a bass player. I played 15 years with Bob and Ten Band. I don't think that wasn't that around the time of Dave Dobson. I mean, maybe we should be doing Sounds of Brass and not doing a 48-hour radio marathon. Although I wish I had the 1812 Overture. I think that would be the tune to play in my last hour. Right, I'm going to keep some music going because I haven't got a voice that's going to keep going. That's a good puzzle, isn't it? Good morning. This is Cornwall's Rewind Radio. This is your illustrious presenter, one half of Batman and Robin. Still trying to find Robin. I think everyone around here does a bit of Robin, though. As in, like your wallet or whatever. This is Faithless coming up for you on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. We are making our way through another 4 hours and 15 minutes, and it'll all be done. This is exactly how I feel right now. No, that's the song, isn't it, by Lizzo? This is Faithless Zone, Insomnia. Oh, yes, a bit of insomnia, can't get no sleep. Gemma O'Shea, what are you doing out of your bed? Thank you. She says you're doing amazing, Rich. Thank you. I can't get no sleep, Catherine Pinfield. I can't have no sleep, I think is the correct terminology for me. Yeah. Derek Roberts says I should play something about insomnia. I thought I just did. Or is it paranoia? Who knows? Who knows? Here's Icarus, though. Funny enough, with a song called No Sleep. Icarus and No Sleep on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. How are you doing? It's great to have your company. Now listen, if you can think of a song you'd like to recommend, let me know. All you got to do is drop me a message on Facebook or WhatsApp 01209 316 415. Tasmin Archer and Sleepy Satellite. Tasmin Archer and Sleepy Satellite playing for you on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Listen, the messages are coming in. I can't say that I know that song, and I've just checked and we don't have it. But Derek Roberts, it was The Art of Noise Paranoia featuring Max Headroom from the 1980s. Now, you might listen to my voice and you might think that guy sounds like he's just come in from a night out. I've actually been awake now for 44 hours. And I got 4 hours left before I hit the 48-hour mark, which is something I wanted to do to try and raise money and awareness for Huntington's disease. That's my charity. The other charities that were selected was Cornwall Hospice Care, and that was by Reuben Jenkin, and also Penalagon's Friends, which was sponsored by Andrew Davenport, a Focus Technology in Europe. It's quite an interesting one, actually, being so sleep deprived, because I'm struggling to actually make a sentence right now. So tell you what, let's get some music on. Good evening, Cornwall. Good morning, Cornwall. It is 4 o'clock in the morning, or almost 4 o'clock. I have been in, and do you know what? I have had a really good day. Well, I say good day, it's almost 2 full days. It's been pretty full on here. 44 hours almost of non stop radio. This is The Nights by Avicii, and I tell you now, I am having to concentrate so hard to get my words out. Definitely not to say any naughty words, as we are making our way now to 4 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now 4 o'clock. Does anybody know who Saffron Academy is? Hello, good morning, Cornwall! We have made it this far. It's now 4 hours to go. I tell you what, these are going to be a long 4 hours. Tell you what, you cannot beat a good key change, can you? You just can't beat a good key change with a bit of Beyonce love on top. Now there's a thought at this time of the morning. Beyonce love on top. Take that thought out of your head, Richard. 44 hours. All right, let's get through some of these messages that's been coming in. We've had a bit of a busy run. People starting to wake up thinking, am I still going? Either that, or they're thinking, if I have a wee now, I don't need to worry about it till at least 8 o'clock in the morning. Because I do that. It's like an old man wee this time of night. You are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It is the Radiothon 2024. So, Helen Gregory, have you got an update? Yes, we have. Derek Roberts said, congratulations on passing your achievement of £15,000. We passed that at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and then we had an auction. I can tell you that the auction raised just under £5,000. ONG, I think that's OMG. That's an amazing amount. Well done, Richard. And to all those who are supporting you in the studio, from Helen once again, what are you going to do next year? I need to raise a bit more money, Helen, right? Certainly by 8 o'clock. So, if you're willing to put a big chunky bit of money in, you can pick. How about that? You can pick. Now, things you can't get me to do are anything that requires a parachute, because I need to find somebody that can pull the cord that's about 2'6", weighing 3 stone. And I don't fancy my chances of someone that little pulling the cord in time. So let's not do that. You can also pick some, I don't know, Formula One racing, because my shoulders are as wide as a back axle, and therefore I will not fit in a cockpit. And I don't fancy doing base camp at Ben Nevis, because it doesn't exist, despite what I said earlier on. I knew that'd get a chuckle. As Tony Lomas is currently not at Ben Nevis base camp. He is making his way back from base camp at Everest. But you know what? Other than that, I think I'm up for a few things. Just let you know that to raise money before, I have entered a drag competition. There was only 3 entries and I came 3rd, so I don't fancy my chances at that. Just trying to think what other things I could do. I could go for 72 hours. What about that? 72 hours. However, based on my current performance, I'll be lucky to make 48. Now, I have got Matthew Clark, as I know him, and I cannot pronounce his surname with no sleep. So I'm going to get this man to introduce himself, because he is a legend in broadcast radio. And to be fair, I don't know how old he is, but I'm sure in 1992, when he first made his appearance in radio, is that about right?
1993, but very close.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I was 11, maybe 12. He wasn't much older, though. He started young. He started his career really young. And I grew up listening to this man on radio. And he's just got a very good voice. He's quite charismatic. Dare I say, a bit quirky. I think you'll take that. Weird. Okay, we're going that. And why am I thinking of Radiohead and Creep?
You're thinking I'm a creep now. I said weirder. You said creep.
I tell you what I'm going to do. Hang on. I don't know if this is the right laptop even anymore. It's not a laptop, it's a keyboard. That ain't going to help either, is it? Should we put it on and find out what the words are? Let's come back and have a debate whether he's a creep or whether he's a weirdo.
Is this a poll now?
Are we going to open this as a phone-in?
Cornwall's Rewind. Ooh, took that off. Cornwall's Rewind radio with a bit of feedback. That's just for added measure, some special effects there. I mean, when I started this epic venture, it was Halloween, so a bit of feedback gives us still a bit of the. Right, what we were trying to ascertain. What we were trying to. Sorry, we are live on radio. Please, can you keep the noise down? Thank you. You rowdy lot. What we're trying to ascertain is, are you a creep or are you a weirdo? You said weirdo. I just said quirky.
Well, I heard you say creep.
No, creep as in Radiohead creep song.
Right, I misheard then.
It was a good song, though. No, I was just trying to define the man that sits in front of me right now, that when I was 12 years old was on air, and I used to listen to you on air, and I defined you as a man that is, your pronunciation, whichever way you want to call it, was very, very good. But you have always had a little bit of a quirky side to you. That's all I said.
You're listening to Rewind Radio.
That is, do you know what? You could almost be our voiceover. Is it wrong to say at 4:20, I was slightly aroused by that as well? Maybe that's just a lack of sleep.
That's so good at this time in the morning, isn't it?
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier on, actually. About this time of the morning, things being hard. As in trying to get through the morning.
I think you mean difficult.
Difficult, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you for saving me. Right, what we're going to do next, well, we've just had a bit of a challenge. But just come on in, guys, come on in. Because we're basically entertaining ourselves. The £20, by the way, is for anybody that wants to dance, apparently.
Anybody wants to learn Cornish?
Learn Cornish. Now, before we go learning Cornish, there's a bit of a challenge. How many key changes are there in the Nolans? I'm in the mood for dancing.
This came up because you were saying about the key change in an earlier song, weren't you?
Yeah. I think I don't dislike a key change. And actually, when I go back to maybe early 2000s, the time when men wore like metallic suits, sat on bar stools, they always had one bum cheek on a bar stool, and then halfway through the song, they stand up and start walking forward.
Oh, they had the medallion as well, the open chest a little bit. Was that the 70s?
No, and I'm in the 2000s.
Oh.
That might be the slight bit of, I think you're in the wrong demographic. Bazinga! Do you have a WhatsApp, by the way, Big Bang Theory?
I have watched it a few times.
Bazinga!
Yes, I have watched it a few times. And I think, the weirdo-ness of some of those characters sort of suits me a little.
Do you know, I do see you as a Cornish Sheldon. Do you know what I mean? It's highly intellectual, socially awkward. That's it.
Yeah. So you're calling me socially awkward now. Let's pile it on.
Do you know, I bet you're so glad you came in here this morning. May I just point out, by the way, I've got a lot of respect for you. I know it doesn't quite feel like that right now.
I'm writing these down and I'm making a note of them.
Please do not hold this against me, as I've lost my ability to have a filter. Couple of days' time, you'll get an apology letter, and we'll just make up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Bazinga! Right. We're going to go with key changes on the Nolans. Cornwall's. Can you leave the faders open? Cornwall's Rewind Radio. May I just point out that was a slight anticlimax, I'm not going to lie. Which, to be fair, at this time of the morning's not unusual either, right?
How many did we think they were?
We thought there was, well, you said 5.
Did I say 5?
Hang on, let's put your mics up, because that might help.
Did
Let's
I
start
s-
again. Can we start like that?
Yeah.
Conversation's never happened. Let's go again. Ready?
I can't even remember what we said first.
Look, you're not the one that's sleep deprived. How am I
I've
supposed
got
to remember?
chemo brain.
Oh, okay. All right, pull that card out, why don't you? I mean, now I feel really bad. Weirdo, quirky, creep, and then he slams a chemo tag on that as well.
That's the Trump card. Don't mention Trump.
Trump, don't mention that. You cannot mention that. Hey, what's the finger in the air thing for as well?
It was.
Yeah, what was that for?
It was the 70s recreated.
When were
in
you
the studio.
born?
I was born in 1970. I was
you?
born the month before, the month after the Beatles split.
Oh,
I know.
oh. I mean,
Paul McCartney regularly says it was my fault.
really?
Yeah. He
How?
always says it.
How?
How? With his mouth.
Right, seriously. My head is hurting. Sorry, did someone let me in through the front door? How did he get in here? These are all airlock doors. We don't want no weirdos or creeps in here, I tell you.
Hey, this coffee is good, by the way. You do good coffee at the station.
Indeed. Well, maybe over time you can come and drink it a bit more regularly.
Okay.
Should we? I tell you what.
Teach me how to use the coffee machine.
I tell you what. I'm going to give you a job interview
What,
right
right
now. Yeah.
Okay. I haven't got a suit on or a tie or anything.
Have you? You've never been here before.
I know, but every radio job, they've insisted on a tie.
Okay.
Have you got a rewind tie I can wear?
No, I got a gonk. That's the best I can offer you is a gonk. And I tell you what, that's the best offer you get this time of the morning too. You can grip my gonk. That's it. Right, ready for a job interview?
Okay.
Right, can we get some drone music, please, in the background? You obviously can't hear this, but I can.
What?
Actually,
Bagpipes.
hang on.
Bagpipe drain.
Can you remember who wrote the Apprentice theme tune? This is making really good radio, by the way, because I'm having to think out loud. I haven't got the Apprentice theme tune. Didn't think so. Right. Right. So, sir, please tell me your name.
My name is Matthew Stewart Clark.
Matthew Stewart Clark.
Yes.
Yes. Now, Matthew, why do you think you should be appropriately working for Cornwall's only independent commercial radio station in the role you so choose? Right, taking the mickey out of me, off. Right, let's go again.
Yes.
What? No, just answer the question.
Because I think I'm a creep and a weirdo enough to work here.
I mean, that standard's not very high, so congratulations, you're in. In fact, on that basis, you got the job! Just, seriously, right? Go and get him a T-shirt. He's got the job. I just...
You already given me a T-shirt.
Have I given you a T-shirt?
Well, no, a sweat. Because I did some work for you a few months ago.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, you promised me a bottle of whiskey and I never got it.
That's slightly... Do you want a gonk? You can't drink whiskey. You got your chemo tag.
I know.
So when you don't have your chemo tag, I'll
Give
get
me the bottle of whiskey then.
you have a bottle. Well, I'll get you a very big bottle of whiskey.
Very big bottle.
Yeah, at least
Actually,
35
I can't drink
centilitres.
You're right, I can't drink whiskey.
No,
I've
you
got
can't.
some whiskey at home and I keep looking at it lovingly.
Are you sure it's not where you've urinated in the bottle?
Oh, yes, those little brown cardboard ones you get at hospital.
All right, listen. What? You're not seeing the colour of whiskey. If it's slightly dehydrated, it looks like that in a bowl. Mind it depends whether you go for a single malt or not. This radio needs to be struck off straight away. Right, good morning to Ella Louise. Now, I do remember Ella leaving a message, something along the lines of, I hear that you're doing a radiothon. I've seen it on your Facebook. And basically, if I can be bothered, I will tune in and have a listen. It was something like that. So thank you for making the effort to be bothered. The next one is, Helen says, it seems to be those of a certain age dancing in reference to the shoulder shuffle. Ooh, come
do it
on.
very well.
dance. Was it Derek? I think she's referring to you because the camera's aiming at you.
Oh, you see, the camera loves my shoulders.
The camera just loves you.
I know. Even I've got my back to some of them. You know.
Right. Finger in the air is so Saturday Night Fever.
Oh, now I've been called creep, weirdo, now sad. Shall we just add these up?
To be honest with you, you've almost got enough for bingo full house.
I know, that must be some money in the making.
No, we got no money here at Cornwall.
No, not from you, but from...
Good. I thought you were going to start.
Any more
So
insults?
Gold Digger's the next one.
Yeah.
Going to come looking for money. Well done, you guys. So proud with a heart. Just so you know, Ella, your mum's had 6 hours sleep, so she doesn't care. All right, let's go.
I have not.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, no, we can't hear you. Sophie Ellis Baxter, playing for you on your station for Cornwall. This is Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It's Radiothon 2024, and just before I get it in the neck, she hasn't had any sleep, Ella. Well, not 6 hours anyway, more like 8. Right. We are going to have a go at learning some Cornish, are we not, Matthew?
I think that's a great thing to do with only 3 hours, 25 minutes and 5 seconds for you to go.
It's going to take me that long to learn a sentence, I can assure you. There ain't much going in anymore, I can assure you. Right, what are we going to go with?
Okay, so I think I'm going to do 3 phrases. I know you know part of one of them.
Okay.
So this should be the easiest one for you. So we're going to do, how are you? We're going to do it in the plural. And good morning. Okay. So,
Mitten tag.
well, almost. So it's...
That's Welsh, isn't it?
Well, no, you've got a bit of German in there as well.
I'm a well-travelled man. I'm multicultured.
So here we go. Now pay attention.
Yes, sir. Yes,
okay, are you ready? So fatal again ahoy. Fatal again ahoy.
That's what I said earlier. Fadlagenawi.
Yeah. Ha.
Ha.
Metinda.
Metinda.
That's it.
Fadlagenawi.
Good, wasn't it?
Fadlagenawi metinda.
Ha. Put them ha metinda.
Fadlagenawi ha metinda.
That's it. That's how are you? Good morning. So that's worth.
Right, go on, can I have a go?
Okay, right. Go on.
Fadlagenawi.
Fatal again ahoy.
Fatal again ahoy.
Ha metinda.
Ha metinda.
Metanda.
That's it. That's
Right,
really good.
let's see if
Okay,
let's see
I am
half
notoriously-
half Essex, come Plymouth.
Essex?
And you Essex.
No.
I like people with ethics.
I don't have any of those.
And just to clarify that, she put herself in as a lot in the auction tonight as well for someone to buy her a drink.
A lot of what?
A lot for the auction. Someone had to buy her a drink. And someone actually said, if you pay me 25p, I'll take you out. Still would want a
Sold.
refund.
So I'm notoriously bad with languages. Always have been.
Don't swear.
No. Right, can you say it?
Fatalagenahwy.
Fatalagenhwy. Fatalagenhwy.
That's it. Ha.
Ha.
Metenda.
Metinda.
Oh, that's really good.
Fadlik Henry. Ha, Metenda.
Okay, that's the first one. Now, how much money for a second phrase do you think people should donate?
How much are you donating?
I will donate £25 if you get this coming one and the next one right.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's go out to the social media, right? We have got. Do you have any need for social media services not on an 0888 number? No, thank you. What the heck are these messages coming in this time of night? Nick, have they got your number? As you just said, you have no ethics. Just saying. And just be assured, I insult everybody at this time of the night. You're not special.
That's good.
You're not
You've
special.
done me 5 times.
No, I haven't insulted you. Hang on. Can you just listen a minute? There's Ofcom.
No sleep. No filter.
No hairbrush, I see.
No, I've just done it.
Oh, okay.
It's still a bit damp.
Right. So 25 quid.
Okay. A thesowchwy
A thesachwi.
o Cosloazorth.
A Coslersworth.
Rewind radio.
Rewind radio.
Rewind. You can't say the English bit.
There we go again.
A thesowchwy o Cosloazorth.
A thesachwi is Kiss Loisworth.
Nah. A thesowchwy o Cosloazorth.
Can you do it in 2 bits, please?
A
A
thesowchwy
thesachwi.
o Cosloazorth.
Coslersworth.
Rewind radio.
Rewind radio.
That's it. Once more. A thesowchwy
A thesachwi.
o Cosloazorth.
A Coslersworth.
Rewind radio.
Rewind radio.
That's it. You're listening to Rewind Radio.
I like that.
Now, okay. Go. Your turn.
Right.
Go on.
Go on then.
A thesowchwy
A thesachwy
o Cosloazorth.
of Cosloazworth.
Rewind radio.
Rewind radio.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Go on
Here we
then.
go. A thesowchwy
How are we doing?
Thesachwy
o Cosloazorth.
o Cosloath. What?
O Cosloazorth.
Oh, I can't. Cosloath.
O Cosloazorth. Thesowchwy o Cosloazorth.
I literally just can't. I think it's my tongue just
Well,
doesn't.
really, I don't. You're not getting it. It's him who's getting the money.
Right, she's had no sleep either for 3 days.
Oh,
2
okay,
days.
all right. So you're a good measure.
I really can't do it. I just can't.
Go again.
Get
A
my tongue around it.
thesowchwy
A thesachwi.
o
A
Cosloazorth.
Coslersworth.
Rewind radio.
Rewind radio. Right, let's just move on from there.
Okay, final one.
Right.
This is give me your money.
Okay. Normally I just put. No, I can't say what I'm going to say.
Oh, this is risking it.
This is very risky.
Row them
Rothem.
agus mona.
Rothem Agasmona.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's it.
Rothem Agasmona.
Roll them agus
Now
mona.
listen, I'm going to play a tune. I think I've just earned some money on that. So please get your wallet out and we'll get that donation in. This time around by Fats and Small on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It's a rewind.
Radio?
No, what am I doing?
You all right?
No, what am I doing?
It's a radiothon.
Radiothon
Yeah.
2024. Always had a blank moment then. Do you know what? That must be what it feels like when you get like really old. Just like forget.
You are really old.
I'm younger than you, sir. Do you know why I'm younger than you? Because I don't have to go around with a jumper on with the year that I was born in. Do you want some aloe vera for your burn? Huh? Woodsy still got it. For that, I get chuck a gonk at you. You've just been gonked. Right, Ruben.
Yes.
We've had to learn our heritage language.
Okay.
You know your heritage language really well, don't you?
No.
No.
I can read it.
Right, you got to sing this, and then
again?
yeah,
What, at 4:45 in the
yeah, yeah, with passion.
God.
With passion. Do not let me down.
I'll try.
Right, do you need to warm up? Are you all right? That went right in my eye.
I'm all right now.
That's a bit like a cough when a doctor asks, isn't it?
If I just place my hand around them and cough.
No, I've done it now.
Okay. We don't need to know about your medical pass.
Okay.
Right. Go.
Mae'n Vlad fy nadau yn anoel I mi, glad ba'r ddach.
Hang on. When I watch them at the Principality, all right, when England normally beat them, they are a lot slower than that with more passion. Come on, mate. We got time to kill, so don't rush it.
Mae'n Vlad fy nadau yn anoel I mi, glad ba'r ddachantorion enwogion o fri. A'i gwrol rafelwyr, glad garwyr trarmad, tros ryddid gollasant a'i gwad.
Oh, I need the words as well. You're cheating. If a Welshman has words,
Pleidio waifim glad, tramor yn fyr, i'r bir hoff bai, o baddedir
Do you know what, right? All I'd done was just made a noise that sounded exactly the same.
It's the same.
Okay. Here we go. Let's give it a go. Here we go. Are you ready?
Right, let's do this.
My hen wlad fy nadau yn anwyl I mi, gwlad berdd y chantorion enwogion o fri. E gwr o ryfelwyr, gwlad garwyr tromad, tros ryddid gollasant ei gwaed. Gwad, pleidi Elohim gwad, tramor in fyr, i'r byr hoff bai, o byddad hyniaeth bar high. Oggy!
Why would you say Oggy in Welsh?
Carno, Cymru, Bezfecum.
Why would you even do an Oggy in Wales? I'm so confused.
Have you ever seen Max Boyce?
What's happening?
We're taking over.
Are we in the Matrix?
Taking over.
Is there a tablet I can take and this will all stop?
Yeah, I did wonder.
Do you know what
this morning?
Do you know what the biggest worry for you was? He actually sung it better. You can't say that. Let's just get on. Right, I have no idea what is going on here at Cornwall's Rewind Radio. I'm absolutely like. Bear in mind, I've not been to bed. I mean, it was 46 hours ago since I got out of the bed. What is going on? Who are you?
Well, I don't know who I am.
Well, we
Do you know who you are?
We do. We worked that out earlier. Very spooky.
That's right.
Do you know what though? I like the way that you take the banter.
Oh gosh, yes. You know, it's all lay it on me.
Yeah. Look. We might as well pick on you. You got more tabs and labels than everybody else.
More-
I didn't hear that. And if that was
Don't need
offensive,
to.
can someone apologise quickly? I didn't hear that. Please keep Claire away
Claire's
from the
going to have a
microphone.
heart attack, right?
She can't breathe.
I'm still asking the question, what the heck is going on?
Really, really confused, actually.
Do
Are you
know,
okay?
I think this is the Cornish version. Do you remember the Big Breakfast on Channel 4?
Yes.
So hang on, does that make you Chris Evans?
No, this. Who?
Because I find him
Am I
really
Denise Van
annoying.
Houten?
No.
Yes, you are. You're definitely. Who was the other one? Who was
He
the
was
other one?
annoying then.
No. Chris Evans is annoying.
No, there was another one.
And
After
Denise Van Houten, I would have had a poster on the wall. And I can't do that with you because you're like my sister. We just can't do that. Yeah. I'm still confused.
Do you remember the Big Breakfast? Oh, they came to Cornwall once when I was working at another radio station to find a great white shark.
What, at the radio
Richard
station?
Bacon.
At the radio station?
Well, no, they came down and they got us to go out in a fishing boat out at Newquay to hunt a great white shark with them.
Lord.
That was terrifying.
What, how have we gone from the Welsh national anthem
To great white sharks.
to Great White Sharks and some TV programme that I'm not really certain?
Because I think this is a bit like the Big Breakfast, you know.
How
it's the
long did
same-
that last?
Ages.
Did it?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so my career's not about to end.
No, no.
Not for that reason, anyway. Several others, maybe.
Okay, my head's full. I'm not processing anymore.
Do you know what? It's really funny because whenever I work with you normally, I actually feel a little bit inferior and a little bit thick, but I feel good tonight. This morning.
Are you
I'm
saying
sorry.
he's making you...
What time is
Can I
it?
just be clear? However you felt before, after that statement, you can go back there. You don't feel inferior and thick working with me.
Well, your brain works very, very quickly, and you're very articulate. It's always functioning
Articulate.
really, really.
Oi,
No, you know.
there's a reason why you're by the door.
And
It's
why you
called the
don't have a
departure
mic.
seat. And that's why she's not on air anymore. But I don't
And
tell
why she
anybody
doesn't have a
that.
mic. Yeah.
Like, no mic for her.
Was she sacked?
Was she sacked?
Yeah.
Do you know there's a way, right, in management where you can make someone feel like they need to leave?
Yes.
That's exactly what we've done. It's called managed out.
You know, you did the interview with me.
Yeah.
Do you want to recreate that conversation you had where you made her want to leave?
Okay.
Oh.
There you go.
Find out after this next track what exactly happened. You are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Brace yourself as I reenact the moment through Matthew of the time when Teresa decided for her own sake she needed to leave the business. Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Can I have my faders, please? Cornwall's Rewind Radio. I tried to turn my speaker down now. Right, we're going to have a go at this. Coming up, we're going to find out what it was like for Teresa Meller in her final moments at Cornwall's Rewind Radio. But first, I think we need to do this. I think we need to be building this right up because... Sorry, you have to wait your moment, sir. This isn't school. You don't get to point and just get your own way. Can you put that down, please? Thank you very much. Nick nearly fell off a chair. Right. We've just got just over 30 seconds to go. Just over 30 seconds to go. And then we will have just 3 hours. Well, I will. And you, Nick, come on. Let's bring you in on this, right? Because you've been suffering. And clearly, Nick...
I've suffered for nearly 3 years, yeah.
But I've told you to go and get medicine for that. Go and get some medicine for that. Right, let's do this, because I can actually bring another hour in on time. There'll only be 2 and 48 hours. It definitely is, with the time at 5 o'clock. You are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio, and we are 45 hours into a 48-hour show. Can I get a yeehaw?
Yeah!
Very well done there, sir. You can keep your job. As for Teresa, find out after this next song exactly what happened. Ollie Murs and Wrapped Up, playing for you on Cornwall's only independent commercial radio station, going, oh my, where's my voice got? From Penzance to Plymouth, from Launceston to Loo, from St Ives to Sennen, and everywhere else that I can't think of right now. You are listening to Rewind Radio. Now, and you're going to look forward to this, right? Earlier on, if you've just joined us, I don't know where you've been for the last 45 hours, but come on. Put your socks up. Get with the program.
Bed.
In bed. Don't mention bed yet. I reckon I can get to bed in about 4 hours' time. I'm looking forward to that. My wife will be tucking me in. It'd be a bit like the way when I came into the world, wouldn't it? I come in, wet myself crying, and I'll be going to bed exactly doing the same thing. Have you got any incontinence pads, by the way? Because I think I might need some.
Pull-ups, I think.
Pull-ups. I'm not going to do big jobs in the beds. Right.
Do them yourself.
So I'm going to take you back for a couple of months now, right? Teresa Meller, right? She came into the business. And I need to set the scene. Oh, hello. My name is Teresa Meller. And, well, you know how it is. You know, I've had my career. And my career has taken me all over. I've been to Scotland. I've been a paramedic. I've done many a thing. But the one thing I would love to do is be in radio. Certainly at my age, not TV. And that's what you said. You said that. You actually said that. You said that. You did say that. You said my TV days are over, but radio I've got half a chance. Thank you. And I'm the one that's sleep deprived, and I still remembered that, right? So in she comes, this lovely lady, very well spoken, very posh, very posh. So I thought, that's right, standard of breakfast will go up. It didn't. She had the filthiest mind. She wandered into some very dark spaces and was absolutely useless at IT. So much so that my 15-year-old son had to go in on Saturday mornings to go and push buttons. All she had to do was just push the button and still didn't know how to do that. Anyway, I soon realised that this was not going to work. So I said to her, and how's the driving lessons going? Oh, they're not doing too bad. Maybe you want to go and get some more. And on that basis, she did. And that's how she exited the business. Oh. Richard! Who has just played that in my ear? That's not funny. Oh, that hurt. He's just done your chicken impression. It's something like that, wasn't it? Oh, no, sorry. It was... Richard, I can't stay in the business anymore because I've actually got to be a mum, look after my children. And it was, no. It was the thought of having to look after your children made her cry. The best bit is they're in bed. They're not going to ever hear this story. I mean, Cornwall might, but they're not going to ever hear this story. It was like that, wasn't it? Yeah, can you have a microphone in front of you when you admit to it?
Oh, here we go.
Which bit do I need to admit to?
All of it. Don't tell lies.
Most of it's true. Although, yeah, no, I didn't want to leave.
Right, let's get some Mark Ronson on. I'll tell you what, Cornwall's starting to wake up, and we're starting to get some messages come through. Good morning and welcome to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. There's something that we're doing. What are we doing again? Radiothon 2024. Don't laugh, right? Until you've walked 48 or 45 hours in my flip-flops, do not laugh at me. I might say they're quite pongy right now as well. Good morning to you, Nathan Thomas. You're still going strong. I wouldn't say that, dude. I don't know what station you've been listening to. We're falling apart here.
It's getting hard now, isn't it?
It's the
Morning.
It is. That's actually what I got in my car to, was something about being up all night and about men of a certain age. I think I actually heard that as I got into the car. And I have to say, I chuckled the whole way across on the back lanes whilst my car was on fumes, just listening to
Do you want me to play What's the Story Morning Glory by Oasis? It's an innocent enough question. Good tune. Oh dear. People are quite liking our page. I'll tell you what was funny over the last 45 hours. Jack set a quiz this week and stitched somebody up. I don't think he did it deliberately, but she only got 3. Now, nobody gets 3 in Jack's quizzes, right? I mean, most of the answers are like coloured by numbers. It's not difficult, right? So I decided to test him and do Battle of the Business with him today. Clearly, you would have been listening to it. And I got the quiz book out and I said he can pick any page between 1 and 512. So he picked the page number. And then, I don't know, it was like 9, 10, 11 or 12. So he got to pick the quiz. But it was science and nature or something like that. And he's hopeless at this. I thought, right, this isn't going to work, right? This isn't going to work. So I asked him these questions and it was useless. He got 3, right? Then we had to put him up against somebody else. And in doing so, I asked him, what's the capital city of Cornwall? Truro. What's the most end point of the UK, Land's End? And Jack, if you listen back to it, in fact, where's all my bits of paper? Let's see if I can find it a minute, because I've got, when was that? Just trying to think when it was. Can anybody remember?
It's all a bit of a blur.
Just all talk amongst yourself, please. I think I've got it, actually. I think this is it. We're going to jump back onto Rewind. Fade us up, please. I think Martin's starting to twitch now with like PTSD. Right, stand by. Here we go then. Good morning. Good morning. This is Ed Sheeran and Lego House playing for you on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Now, of course, we have been on a mission over the last 45 hours and 12 minutes and 55 seconds, no one's counting, to get to a point, if we can get to 48 hours and raise £15,000, then we've done something very... Oh, I've just put my microphone up. I don't know what's happened there. Oh.
Out again.
Yeah, it's flopped out. The connection.
It keeps doing that.
Yeah, I tell you what, the sticky tape's not much good. Good morning, you are listening to Cornwall. I'm going to start again. Good morning, you're listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Lego House. I tell you what, I feel like I'm in a Lego house right now and the bits just keep falling off. Nothing
If this
worse.
is your first time listening to Rewind Radio, please try us again.
If this is your first time listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio, please get your branding right, considering that was your job. Right.
Was.
Yeah, we promoted it. I mean, what a stupid idea that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, who did do that?
You're on your own, Rich. Well, at least you will be soon.
No, I won't. I'll always have you, Ruben. I'll always have you.
You will always have me.
Yeah. Bread of heaven. How do we get from that, from Lego House?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let's get
Great
back.
white shark.
Let's get back on to the point. So, over the last 45 hours, there's been lots of shenanigans going on. This is what's been happening over, I think this was Thursday night into Friday. I don't even know if I've got the right one. If this isn't right, I'll find the right one. I'll say it clear. And there's a little sample of us stitching Jack up as well. I tell you what, it's been absolutely fantastic. And I can tell you next week, throughout all the main shows, there's going to be lots of highlights of the last 48 hours. And it's, you know, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow, if I'm honest. I might get some sleep, but it's going to feel a bit lost, I think, not having so many people around. I think, Nick, we've exceeded over 200 people through the building in the last 45 hours.
Yeah, it's been really busy, and at times where you would think it was absolutely dead in the middle of the night, there's lots of people here.
Look around you.
I know.
We can't get rid of Ruben.
He turns up and we can't get rid of him.
You live here.
Yeah, I
You
know
got the
where the
T-shirt.
landlady.
You got the T-shirt.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. It's been really good. Any particular highlights from anyone? Martin Sanders, come up to the microphone, please. Come on, you must know this by now.
Well, it's all been very. It's all been very moving, to be honest. There's 40. What are we on now? We're on 2 hours and 39 minutes left, but that's been a long journey to get to that point.
2 hours. I remember when it said 2 days.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't. That seems like a long time ago. Teresa, you've been listening from afar.
I have indeed.
Sorry, let me read the posh. Oh, Lady Teresa, you've been listening from afar, darling.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. See? Told you it's there. Still know how to invite your house, by the way, just saying.
You're too busy.
I know. I'm popular, right?
Absolutely. You can see by the amount of people that have supported you for the last 2 days.
No. They just didn't think I'd make it. They want to laugh. That's all it is. I would see they bit off more than he can chew.
That's why I've been coming in during the night.
Why?
To see you, because it's very entertaining.
Well, according to your message that you left me, it was something about you couldn't wait to see what state I was going to be at the end of the show.
Yeah.
Because
It's just
according
living
to
up
all
to
my
my
other shows,
expectations.
you're rude. You're just rude.
But I love you.
Don't tell my wife you said that. Oh, hello, Sally. Have you enjoyed it?
Oh, it's been brilliant. Absolutely.
And what's been
brilliant.
any highlights for you over the last 40-something hours?
Definitely the later hours when you've managed to get away with a lot of stuff. My drive across, I think I did actually cry with laughter at one point. And it was the fact that I was looking at my fuel level and I was on red whilst going through Scoria and all the lanes. And I thought, well, at least if I break down, I've been laughing on the way.
Look, we know what happens if you break down and you'd end up having a little bit of wee come out.
I would have been terrified because I came all the back lanes because I wasn't sure which ways were open. And I did get halfway across sort of Sunday and thinking, oh my gosh, if I break down now, I've got no signal either.
You don't want to break down there. No.
Definitely not.
No, I got family live there. Don't break down there.
I could have just gone and tapped on anyone's door at that point, couldn't I?
Isn't that what you normally do? All right, my love. All right, my love. It's Teresa here, my love. Sorry, it's Lady Teresa. Could one take one in for the night? Claire, can I just say, it doesn't matter how I'm feeling right now. That dress you're wearing, I'm glad you put a T-shirt on over the top. That's hurting my eyes. There's a lot of colour there. There's a lot of colour.
It's just like my personality, isn't it? Bright, cheery. You'll love it when I walk in the door.
ADHD is what I'm saying. I've got ADHD issues. Teresa said I've got them. Apparently, yeah, that's my badge. You got chemo badge. I got ADHD. I mean, they're quite similar, I think.
What about OCD?
No, I haven't got OCD.
What
No,
about?
I've never shot bear. Who else have we got? Hello, Charlotte. Come to the microphone. What have you enjoyed over... Oh!
For anyone listening, the microphone has dropped
Charlotte's,
out.
I really don't.
Charlotte's just lost her front teeth. Are you okay, my dear? Can you talk? No. No, you
Too
can.
tired.
What have you enjoyed over the last couple of days?
Being here.
Just being here.
Yeah.
What, your dad singing?
No.
No,
It almost broke my eardrums.
Derek McGrath, he is like the senior matriarch here, somehow from a distance. Patriarch.
It was matriarch.
Patriarch, not matriarch. Matriarch's his missus. Ooh, matron. Don't smack yourself in the face as we just watched that happen. Look at that, it extends up, look, even to your size. What? So, again, you've been listening from afar mainly. What's it been like?
Well, I thought your nan, our nan, she's gorgeous. Love her.
She was good, wasn't she?
Yeah. With that Kath and Amy ones.
Yeah. And what else were you doing? Is that it?
No.
Just
And when
now?
I was lying in bed last night, watching the iPad, midnight till 1:30.
We won't ask what you were watching. Did you watch? did you put Facebook on?
On that YouTube.
On that there YouTube.
Yeah, that was good fun.
Okay.
And then being here tonight and just being amongst everybody, it's been great.
It's been proper emotional, hasn't it? Yeah. It has been. Is anybody else I haven't asked? Ryan, come on over on the microphone a minute. He's trying to look important over there. He's actually playing FIFA. He's young, Matthew. He doesn't need a seat.
I'll stand. There we go.
What have you enjoyed, mate?
Oh, it's just been excellent. The auctions were absolutely amazing. Just raising the money for the charities, raising the awareness as well, and obviously seeing you as a dribbling mess as you are right now.
To be fair,
Situation normal.
Yeah, it does feel like a normal Friday night, if I'm honest. Nothing's really changed. It does remind me of a time when you and I mean me, because you're not old enough, every time Tidball said across the duchy, you and I swigged rum.
You.
Yeah, and I got very drunk.
You did.
Yeah,
You nearly fell off your chair.
It does, yeah, a bit like today. It feels very much like that state right now. It's been good. Right, let's get some music on. Justin Bieber and Sorry playing for you on your station for Cornwall. If you can work out what I'm saying, because I have no idea. I am 45 and a half hours with a frog in my throat. And I'm desperate. I'm not going to lie. The throat now feels like razor blades.
I think you need some help, don't you? Yeah.
No, I'm
You're
all
just. It's like you almost need your pillow just now.
Please don't offer me your pillows, Nick. Not on air.
You need a little snuggle, Richard. That's what you need.
Once again, I'm a married man. Good morning, all. Not long to go. An amazing achievement, Richard. Well done. It's not just me, right? James, otherwise now known as James Lobb. But I think James suited you better. It needs to be acknowledged that this hasn't been done all on my own. I mean, I've probably done 99% of it, but...
Wow. Wow.
Oh, that's harsh.
No, that's not fair. Yeah, 99.9. Can't believe you're still going. Well done, you and the team. Listen, right, we've got a bit of a dilemma because the target was £15,000 and we pushed through that at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So we thought we'd go for 20 grand. We kind of pushed through that bit as well. And now we're on like 23,487 quid. Whoop, 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 whoop. But someone forgot to put this in the auction. It is a Samsung A255G. No, A25 5G.
For radio purposes, it's a mobile phone, Galaxy.
Yeah. You just offered me some help.
I gave it.
I thought that was really helpful, Nick, actually. Well done.
Thank you, Teresa. Oh, if it looks good, kill.
That's a Paddington Bear stare.
Isn't it just?
Oh, my word.
It's 2 against 1 now, look.
He's stumped. Yes, it is a mobile phone, Richard.
I'm just thinking about that song.
Which one?
Brimful of Asher.
On the 45.
Pillow. Everyone
needs a bosom for a pillow. That's all I'm thinking of right now. See,
if you're asking, I'll volunteer.
I don't want your bosoms.
Oh, what mighty ones they are.
Oh, Derek, have you been working out?
Yes. Thanks for asking.
He's not related to me, just to be clear. Not yet, anyway. Right. Samsung A25, a 5G mobile phone in a box with some cables. Brand new. I don't even think there's a plug in it. You can open. No, you can't open it. It's sealed. Don't break the seal. It says so on the back. Do not accept it if the seal's broken.
You're
Where's
really
my
selling
voice?
it. You're really selling it.
I can feel the enthusiasm.
I know, right? During our first auction, there was so much sales passion for every single lot that came out and weaving this web of mystery and need and desire.
I'd still be able to sell that right now better than you could.
Go on then.
If you don't have a mobile phone, here is a mobile phone. You need this mobile phone because this mobile phone will help you organise your life. It will help you keep in contact with your family and friends if there's an emergency. And it's a very good price because it's all about the value. Your turn.
Okay. The Galaxy.
Right, I've had enough of that. Jessie J and Domino playing for you on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Can't believe it's still going. Well done to you and your team. Listen, this is about everybody, right? This is about... Even Oakie's played his part as he ran away from the air horn. We won't be using that again, will we, Nick?
No.
Can you come to the microphone, Nick, please?
No, you would definitely will not be using that again unless I've got about 5 minutes warning. Thanks.
Okay. Well, can you take him out at 8 o'clock?
I'll shut him in there and then I'll come back in.
That's cool.
Really, isn't it? It's a lovely room next door. He'll be very happy.
Right, so listen. We've got 20-something minutes to get us to the next hour. What does it say behind me?
We have 2 hours, 22 minutes and 8 seconds left.
Okay. We've got some messages coming in. Never work with animals, children or women.
Oh, dear. See you later, then.
I'm not going to lie. If we get rid of all you lot, we're in trouble. So. But then again, we got Ruben. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. It was Loopy. I don't know what to say.
Oh.
Morning, Loopy. That's all I can say. Morning. Say.
Oh.
My voice is gone. Can you hear me? I'm just trying to emulate what it would be like if I lost my voice.
I just
Don't
need to
celebrate.
talk. It's radio. It's not great when you don't say anything.
It would be a very quiet place, wouldn't it?
It couldn't be. Stop blowing kisses.
Makes me feel better.
What? What ripping into me makes you feel better?
But
There's names for people like that. It's called bullies. Just saying. If I can make your life miserable and I feel better, that is not a positive place to come from. I mean, yeah, basically you're a bully.
Look, I'm trying to donate.
How much?
And you're putting me off.
How much?
Don't know yet.
£1,533, is it we need?
I haven't even got that in my bank account.
Hey, do you know what? If you were still working for us, you might have done. Oh, look.
Oh, Kath's been in touch.
Oh. Morning, Richard and the team. Fancy hearing you. I can't believe that you can still speak in sentences.
He can't.
I can. It's only for the fact that it's down on the screen. You're on the home straight in that brand of chips. Home
And
straight.
that's straight cut.
I don't know. Keep going. Kiss.
Yeah.
So you don't do kisses, right?
No.
But I've never had a hug from Kath like I had today. She proper wrapped her arms around me and gave me a full squeeze.
Lovely.
She's having a bad time.
I know, bless her.
And we send her lots and lots of love. and
Loads
lots
of love,
of
Kath.
rewind love. And just to be clear, she works for us. We haven't fired her. Do you know what I'm saying, Teresa? Do you know what I'm saying? I didn't fire you.
You didn't.
I didn't fire you. No.
And you even told me you missed me when I came in last night.
Mm-hmm.
Were you lying, Richard?
Well, look, you got to let people down gently, right? Hashtag no filter. Hashtag with love. Can I go sleep on this microphone?
I'm just about to change my message that I was leaving on Donate.
Not yet, anyway, she's put. We'll go here. Ryan's asking how much. Were you looking for a bosom for a pillow? Is that what you were asking for, Ryan?
Is it the phone?
Oh, the phone.
Okay, we do have a phone available if anybody would like to make us an offer.
Rudy Grenville, right, in the style of Kaiser Chiefs. His name is Rudy. What are we going to do?
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Rudy, 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 Rudy! Ah! That's it. Well, that lasted long,
It
didn't
did, didn't it?
There was
This is
another-
riveting radio, isn't it?
The delay's more funny. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to play a song. This is one of Rudy's favourite songs, actually. He was always a fan of One Direction. that was Marshmallow and Here With Me, playing for you on your station for Cornwall. This is the late night sessions. Well, actually, quite early in the morning now. Has the sun come up yet?
Feels really late.
So you're joining with me. Good morning. Listen, if you don't know what's going on, I don't know where you've been over the last almost 46 hours, but yours truly. Oh, by the way, if you are a first-time listener, just ignore me. Rudy said he knew that was coming. Oh, because we've done Rudy, Rudy, Rudy. What was the other song, Rudy? What was the other song that we used to play that had your name in it? It was a bit of like a reggae song. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't any Kamosi because that has nothing to do with it, but it was a bit like that. Do you know what I mean? What?
Just.
What's so funny? What's that song? I can't read that from here. I can barely tell the time from here. Right, listen, we are live on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Who have we got here? Tina. We didn't ask you just now because you were busy.
Yes, Richard.
No, I'm not playing that song. Tina, over the last 40-something hours, what's been some of your highlights?
Well, it has to be Josh Kerner singing Chasing Cars for me, because that was just like a personal serenade.
Can I just say, that feels slightly awkward, right?
Well...
Because you stood right next to me and your answer should have been coming to see
No, hang
you.
on. I've
But
not
Josh
finished yet, have I? But
I think
that
Josh
had to be
Kerner
first,
come
because
first.
that was the first thing that I heard on the Radiothon.
Okay.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
All right, I'm not
obviously
going to argue.
being stood right beside you with Richard all night long has been the best thing ever. Ever.
Okay, your husband's on the other side. One of us is going to feel awkward, but at least look, Derek, you got to remember that Josh Kerner came first. That's all you need to know, right? He was the first one, and then it was my turn, and then it was yours, right?
He gives magnificent hugs.
He does, right? Helen Gregory, these last 2 days has shown that Rewind Radio. Oh, we need to clip this. Can you listen a minute, please? This is really important. Nicola, leave the room if you cannot be serious. She's written a lovely message. Helen Gregory says, these last 2 days have shown that Rewind Radio really is a family. You've all come together to support Richard, and you should be proud to know that your Rewind family extends to the whole of Cornwall and a little bit of Devon. I'm so glad I found this station.
Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you.
I've got loads of bits of stuff I've not actually played. It's surprising over 46 hours I've not played everything. What have we not played here? Let's have a go at this one. So I like to play... What time is it? Oh, no, I haven't got time. 1 minute 39 under. Let's keep talking. It is true, actually, you know. We are like a big family. Here comes the child. Just banged his hand. Are you wearing a nightgown, Sean? Is that...
I can see his legs. He's got his
Can you
legs
come in a
out.
minute? Please come in. You got to come in. This is part of the night.
I've never seen Sean look like that.
You looking? I think the word is dishevelled.
I look dishevelled.
That's a little bit rude.
Oh,
Anyone think you tried to box clever with that comment? Oh. Yeah, don't do that hand movement, Sean. Right, let's get some music on. We'll be back in a second, and we better come off Facebook just for a minute. Florida and Flo Rida and David Guetta can't handle me.
See what I mean?
I love Florida.
I was just joking. I knew what that was.
Yeah.
I was just winding you up.
And Dennis base count again.
We're not. Who rattled your cage? I thought you were supposed to be on my side. Derek McGrath.
I'm doing the maths.
Now listen, I knew it was Flo Rida. I was just having a bit of fun. All right? Right. Do you know what? In 10 seconds, I need to push a button. Are you ready for this? Let's get everybody in here very quickly, because you know what it means? We've got 2 more hours to go.
Ready?
Good morning. It is 6 o'clock in the morning, I think. You are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio with me, Richard Woods. It is the Rewind Radiothon, I think, 2024. Is that right?
Yep.
Thank you. I've got my trusty team around me and Nick. We've got just 2 hours to go, and that means we would have completed 48 hours non-stop radio. I've run out of sound effects. What do you want to give me this time? Clearly nothing. Let's just move on. Supposed to live without you. It is 6:36 on the 2nd of November. I arrived in this studio at about 7:30 on the 31st of October. The whole of the 1st of November has disappeared, and I've yet to step foot outside of this studio. We are desperately trying to raise as much money as possible for Huntington's disease charity, HD Living, for the amazing team at Cornwall Hospice Care, and also for the team at Penhaligon's Friends. I said that I wanted to raise £15,000, and that got stretched thanks to the hard work of Cornwall's Rewind Radio team, who managed to get every hour sponsored. Then we managed to get some auction prizes and raffle prizes, and over 50 items has either been raffled or auctioned off over the last 46 and a half hours. It took us to a figure of £23,562. That figure then got reduced on the deficit for £25,000, which became our super stretch target. We got down to needing £1,088. That figure now is down to £938. We have reached out to every single person that we know in our black books, including Shane Solomon's, mine, and the team here. Please, can you share that link out that's on our Facebook page? It's on the Facebook Live. It's justgiving.com/crowdfunder/rewind-radiothon-2024. You will hear that my voice is almost gone. And I can only tell you, over the last 46 and a half hours, it now feels like razor blades. But we will not stop until we find £938, get these charities over that fantastic £25,000 raised in a 48-hour radiothon. I have got two wonderful women who have joined me at different times throughout the last 48 hours. I have got Lisa. Lisa is one of the clinical nurses. I might get the titles wrong because I might even give you a promotion at this rate. Super clinical lead director. Let's go with that one, right? That's not real, but I'm just going to take that one for now. And I've got Tamsin. I'm not going to say CEO because I know you're not.
I wish.
She is head of communications. That's how I know Tamsin. I've got them with me now, Tam. I got them both with me. Talk to me, ladies, about the last 46 hours and 39 minutes that you've experienced through Cornwall's Rewind Radio.
I've been very emotional. It's been amazing. Literally amazing. Hearing our own people coming in and chatting to you, but hearing you, Richard, and I feel like, you know, at the end of the London Marathon, there's always a guy staggering to the finish and he's kind of weaving, and then two super fit runners come up and take each arm and carry him over the finish.
The super
That's
fit
me
runner.
and Lisa. Oh. So I've bought you a bottle of port because that's the best thing for a sore throat in my
Lovely.
book, but I'm not allowed to bring it in because you can't have it till we've raised the final total and you've finished your 48 hours.
Now, what we have got is on our Just Giving page, there is close to £20,000 worth of money that's come in. We have got people still waiting to make payments. So if you're wondering why that number doesn't quite match up, there's still a number of people that haven't made their payments yet. They've pledged, they've won their auction, but we are hoping that money's going to be in. And generally speaking, it comes in over the next 5 to 10 days. It's not an instant fix. But we've worked it all out, and we only now need £938. We will have raised £25,000.
Amazing. Amazing.
Talk to me. You are boots on the ground, Lisa.
Yeah.
You have to deal with some very challenging situations. What difference does this money make?
It means everything, Richard, and I'm quite aware that we've got teams now that are in our hospices working and also about to finish the night shift. And they are there, you know, they are there working. They've been looking after our patients and our families all overnight, and they do it day in, day out. It's amazing, you know, and it means so much to everybody. Or any donations to all the 3 charities, it means so much to everybody.
We need you, Cornwall, right now, as you're waking up, to reach for your wallet, your purse, your bank card. Go and grab your phone. Click on the link that's on our Facebook Live. You can see us, right? We're here. We haven't left. May I point out I've got a very numb bottom. However, we need your help, right? And this guys, I've got with me, actually, I'm going to say that you can represent HT Living because of your experiences, Martin, but, you know, you've been through hell and back on a handcart. That's the only way I can describe it.
That's right, Richard. So as we wake up in the morning, you might be feeling, you've been working hard this week and you're kind of feeling tired and you're kind of feeling pretty early to get up. But if you've got Huntington's disease like my mum had, you're getting up and your partner's getting up and you might have had an accident overnight. You might be, every part of your body might be aching and you know that you've got to start a new day. You've got to start a new day of pain. You've got to start a new day of struggle. And that's the day that somebody dealing with Huntington's starts. And they do it day in, day out. And the people that support them make their lives better. They change their lives. If you can give, you're going to make a difference.
Ruben.
Wow. Wow. If that doesn't make someone open their wallet, I don't know what will. That's brave. Thank you.
I've been here since 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, and after several stints. I'm really emotional. I'm trying to hold it together right now. But I think the message that we need to get out is this, that to the whole of the listenership, everyone in the county that's got a connection to this radiothon and who's possibly getting the message right now. This is our parents we're talking about, our mums and dads, our brothers and sisters, our children. It's not a great amount of money, £1,000. That's all we're talking about. But it will change the lives of people. It'll transform people's lives for a small amount of time, but a significant change in their circumstances. It's care and support for our most vulnerable. Gandhi said this, that any society is judged by the way we treat our most vulnerable. That's the space we're in right now, this morning. £10, £50, £100. There are plenty of people in this county who can afford it. Some can't. I know they can't. But there are many, many people listening right now who can dip into their pockets, save money on a day trip, save money on a few pints, save money on a meal in one of our many restaurants, just this once, to make that difference. That's all we're asking, is £1,000 between every one of you.
Right, so listen, Ben Halligan's friends aren't here to represent, but let me just tell you some of the differences that they make. There was a family today or yesterday that came into the station. The children brought in some drawings, and then another family came in, and there was a guy there who, back in December, lost his wife. Before his wife passed, her old friend had rocked up, and they'd reconnected whilst his wife was poorly. She'd actually lost her husband, and she had 3 children, and then his wife died in December, leaving him with a 10-year-old. And they told me yesterday, because I think it's today, but it's not, it was yesterday. They told me the difference that Penhaligons made to their family, and yet it's based at the old police station in Redruth, and money doesn't come easy. It's not what I call a forgotten charity. They just got to work a lot harder to get their money, and that's why the likes of Andrew Davenport at Focus Technology in Redruth pushed them forward. Then I go to Cornwall Hospice Care. Now, despite having what felt quite a nice, jovial, light meeting, there was an undertone in that place. An undertone of, I don't want to use the word despair, but an undertone of need, a need of support, and a need to get money in to support the people that were there with the lymphedema clinics, as well as trying to create a tranquil garden, trying to look after the 1,150 volunteers. I learnt so much, and that was before I was offered the cup of coffee. And then the coffee arrived, and that conversation just got deeper. And finally, I'm just going to say this. I don't want to get upset. I will. Because he's in the room. My best mate, well, one of my best mates, because they both stood side by side, which is now going to make this very awkward. I can remember for him finding out that his dad had Huntington's disease. And I'll never, ever lose the image in my head of when he collapsed on the floor in my house in Four Lanes, crying his eyes out, knees up to his chest. The fear that goes through people with Huntington's disease, it's the least talked about disease because people are too scared. Because if they've got it, it means if they have got children or want to have children, there's a 50-50 chance. He put on a brave face, and then COVID came. And that time away, that guy's been in our life at that point, I don't know, 15 years. You just know him, right? And then you see his little face with a little bit of spasming going through it, and you think, wow, is that right? And you sometimes hear the clearing of the throat. Is that right? Don't get me wrong. He stood looking at me. He's got his quirks, but these were a bit different. And then they started to become a little bit more regular. And on the basis of that, and over time, I set this radio station up and I invited him to come and work for me to start with. I said, this isn't going to work. I said, what you actually need to do is work with me. And he became the ops director. He's my son's godfather. And actually, about 18 months ago, I had to have that conversation with him, saying, mate, I don't know what's going on, but come 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you change. That was a hard conversation. That conversation then led to him and I having further conversations about testing. And he noticed some symptoms as well. He shared with me a time when he got to his Alexa and he couldn't work out how to turn it off. And he just I ripped the plug out the wall because he couldn't remember how to turn Alexa off. Now look, it isn't difficult for a man that's worked in technology. He just couldn't remember. And that journey just escalated over the last 12 to 18 months. And I done 26.2 hours last year with him. This year he hasn't been well enough to do the journey with me. And who knows, right? Who knows where this is going to go? Well, we think we all know where it's going to go, but no one wants to talk about it. And this is why in Cornwall, we've got to get that help and that support. And Martin, when I met him, talked about isolation. And we had a real honest conversation about isolation and about how people aren't talking. And that's because the support isn't here in Cornwall. And this is the reason why I need Cornwall to step up now, because every pound matters. We can get that help and support. We need to start that revolution, if that's the right word. It's been a long, long time. We've got to revolt, and we've got to get that help and support, because I can't see him going to care home. I'm not in a position to care for him. We've got to get that help and support, Cornwall, and I need you to step up. I need you to step up. Please go to our Facebook page. Get yourself over there right now. There's a Just Giving link. Whatever you can spare, just please give. Morning, Facebook. Wow, what a day, what a morning already. It's tough, right? It's tough. We're live on Facebook for a minute. Just hold that music back, please. Right, listen. The number is dropping. We're down to 723 quid. Thank you for responding as quick as you have. It's so important. It's so important that we do this. What you all didn't see was in the back of the room as I was talking, I couldn't look up. Sean, my mate, was stood listening. No. Done it. Oh my God. I've done it. Tell her not to put so much in.
Wow.
Just leave it go for a minute. Leave it go because I'm worried that there's a couple of businesses that put the 200 quid in that won't pay. If that's the case, I'll cover it. We got an hour. We just don't say nothing for a minute. We're going to just have to see what happens because there's still some people that haven't made their payment. Facebook, I know you can hear me. Somebody has put some money in, but we do have a couple of businesses who haven't. So we're just trying to make sure we get this over the line. Wow, what a morning. What a morning. Let's get the team in. Good morning, Cornwall. I don't think I've got a voice left to do it, but let's go for it. Ready? Good morning, Cornwall! Let's get some energy in the room. What a 47-hour journey we have been on here. If you are watching on Facebook right now, you will see the studio is filling up with all the people and some who have been trying to support this charity. The emotions are massively high here right now. Unlike my voice. It's been a tough time. We know that there's economic pressures. We know that things aren't straightforward, but we have fought for the last 47 hours on air to try and raise as much money as possible. And I have to say, Cornwall, you've stepped up. Thank you so much. In about 15 seconds time, we're about to hit the final hour. This is immense. We are Cornwall's Rewind Radio, and we are here to serve you. Good morning to you, Facebook. If there's a microphone in front of you, please can someone use it, because my voice is not going to hold out.
Morning.
Can you give it to someone else? No, I'm joking.
Laura.
Teresa, what a 47-hour journey.
It's been incredible. Very emotional just looking at everyone at the minute, but also very, very, very funny.
Funny. Do you know what? The hardest bit about this, and it happened last year, I actually can't remember who I've spoken to or seen. Honestly, the photographs will be the only thing. I can't sit and watch 48 hours. I haven't got time to watch it. But the photographs, so if anybody's got photographs, we need to get them into the team chats or get them back to central base so that I can work out who's coming at what time. I just have any memories. All I can say, a couple of highlights for me. I mean, the laughter has just been non-stop. Hearing a Welshman singing the national anthem was very, very powerful. But hearing a Cornishman sing it better was even funnier. The poor ladies at Duchy Hospital thought they were going to stitch me up with operation. I ended up getting their mobile phones and sending random texts to people in the phone book. Need to say I've not actually heard back from them yet, but they have signed their contract to carry on advertising with us. So that's good news. It's just the faces and the people. You know, that man over there in the white T-shirt, by the way, is Tristan. Tristan doesn't normally get out of his bed before 12 o'clock. So that's a great result, mate. Thank you for coming for your support. And everybody else, I'm looking at the donation. I'm pretty certain that person doesn't want to be named. But the final donation that's just taken us over the line is from a phenomenal individual who has been joining us on the journey regularly, who even stayed in a little hotel up the road so that she was closer to us, so she didn't have to make the long drives every day. And a phenomenal individual. Thank you so much. We cannot forget, though, Bob Pepper, our landlord here, who's put a substantial amount of money in yesterday to get us to the first target. And without that, we'd still be scratching around for nearly 2,700 quid to get to the 25 grand. So a massive thank you to them. Thank you to Ruben. When I came to putting this out there, he was the first one to shake my hand. Andrew wasn't far behind. So thank you to the pair of them for Carers Break. Let's give them a cheer. And also to Focus Technology in Redruth, once again, stepped up and delivered. And both you guys have supported heavily with the auctions as well. So thank you. But guess what? It's not over. Cornwall, it's not over. 52 minutes to go. The only thing now, though, is that we've hit that target that we're hoping to have hit that target. I wanted to beat Chris Moyles' 52 hours. My wife, do you think that's possible? Absolutely not. Okay. Listen, it's been a great support. If you're on the live, please share. We've still got an hour to go. Please share this out. Let's see how much we can raise. Please, 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 just keep giving. Please just keep giving. Share it. The link's not going to die at 8 o'clock. You will be able to share it out, and we will come back with a big total, hopefully when I've had some sleep and I've got some more fingers and toes to count it all on. Then we will come back and support. The live is busy, Shane, isn't it? Can we also just... Can we do a big hello? Can we do a big one for Shane? Because Shane from Corker Media drove straight from London straight to here, and all this camera equipment we've got wouldn't have been possible without him. So Shane, thank you. I'm going to jump over onto Rewind in 1 minute. Stand by. If you're on Facebook, it may go quiet just for a minute. That was Queen and Don't Stop Me Now. Quite an appropriate song, I would say, right now, because we've still got 50 minutes to go and we are not stopping unless the voice stops on its own. And if so, there's enough people here that can keep us going. Listen, Cornwall, we have called and you have responded. Thank you so much. It proves setting up a radio station is possible. And if we set it up with the right reasons, the right beliefs, that we can help, as we said on day one, we can build communities, we can support local businesses, and we are here for charity. Today, we believe we have still got to use our toes and fingers right around the room, but we believe we have gone through £25,000. There's a lot of payments still outstanding, so we will rectify it, but we believe we've gone through £25,000. There's still time to donate. Is there not, Ruben? Help me out, my friend. My voice is not going to make it.
Guys, we've got less than an hour. Let's smash 25,000. Let's not leave it in any doubt whatsoever. We can do way past that if we want to. It's just a choice. That's all, just a choice.
I like that. It's just a choice. Andrew, do you want to just jump on that microphone as well? Any final words from you from Focus Technology in Redruth?
Absolutely.
Turn that up a bit.
Yeah, seriously, get on board. 3 absolutely amazing causes, and I like everyone recognises that everything's a bit tough right now. But these charities do need your help. It makes such a difference. Just the smallest donation, every little bit counts.
Just go without your coffee today and swap that in for a donation. That's all we're asking. Go without a cup of coffee and a cake. Maybe you skip the fast food joint and you go and shop a bit local, and that bit of money you got left over, you can pop that in. The link's not going to disappear. We need your help, Cornwall. It's been phenomenal. We do believe we have raised over £25,000. We will confirm at 8 o'clock exactly where we are. I'm going to get the tunes back on for you. Good morning, Cornwall. How are you diddly-dar doing, darlings? I am joined with my former co-presenter, Teresa Meller, and also Tamsin from Trewithen Dairy, who's one of our sponsors. Good morning to you all.
Morning. Nice to be here.
And it's nice to have you here. Describe the feeling around the station right now.
Oh, it's so emotional. I've walked into tears, joy, just hugs. Everybody is just so overwhelmed with everything, and it's such a lovely feeling to be part of it, to be sat in here when it was announced that you'd hit the 25 grand. I'm so proud to be here for that.
Our original target was £15,000.
And you have smashed that.
Obliterated it.
And do you know what? I got to tell you the truth. If we hadn't hit 25 grand by 8 o'clock, I was going to stay on.
We know you would have done. And poor Sally. That's all I could think of was Sally's face.
I wouldn't say poor Sally. 19 years ago, I'm sure she knew what she was signing up for 19 years later. I wouldn't say. I call it conditioning because, after I met her, only 5 weeks and 3 days later, I asked her to marry me. And so I'm quite an impulsive person, right?
You are.
Yeah,
you are.
Yeah, but
it's
look.
the look of resignation on her face when you're like, I'm staying on if it's not there. And
I didn't even look at her. I refused to look up. You learn in marriage, let's be honest, right? You beg for forgiveness, you never ask for permission.
Yeah, that's probably very true.
So tell everybody a little bit about Trewithen Dairy. If I just tell Teresa, 'cause I just need to get the cameraman to switch his angles because the back of my head doesn't look very pretty. Just.
Oh, it looks lovely.
Yeah, you're going to go and do it, Teresa? I'll go find it. Yeah, if you're going to do that in a minute, just grab Shane or Ryan. Tell us a bit more about Trewithen Dairy, because you guys have been massive, massive supporters of Cornwall's Rewind Radio, haven't you?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we sponsor the breakfast show, and it's such a proud thing to do. We've got pictures of you all around in our canteen and
Have
that.
you?
Always telling people, listen to Rewinds, have your cup of tea, have your Trewithen milk, and listen to Rewinds.
I somehow feel that we all need to come up and have a cup of tea in your canteen.
I actually think that would be a fabulous idea.
To be honest with
Rewinds
you,
radio outing to Trewithen.
Do you know, the truth is, I just want to see if you got my picture up, or is it all Josh and Laura?
I mean, Josh and Laura look very good on our canteen, but we can
What's wrong with us?
absolutely add you two as well. I
I
think.
just want to say, right, that we're like a fine wine. The older you get, the better it turns out. Is that right?
Definitely, I'm definitely sticking them with that one.
Either that, or you just become really bitter and no one wants you. Let's go with the first one, eh?
We won't make any comments about corks crumbling or
Wow.
getting harder to get
Wow, have you just gone there? I was going down the nice, bouquet. Yeah, she's basically describing us like a bouquet of an Aboriginal's armpit. That's basically what it is.
There's some crumbling bits, although
Yes.
actually after your 48 hours, I bet
I'm
there's
not
a few
crumbling.
crumbling bits, Richard.
I'm ready to go clubbing.
I'm really impressed.
I'm ready to go.
I'd have been curled up in the corner after I was 16. I don't know how you've done it.
A strong team and a supportive family. I think that's how I'm. And actually, the team are the family. So I think that is something amazing. We've had quite a few messages coming through. Let me just see if I can jump on a couple of them. Well done, Richard and team. Holly woofs you and thinks you are woofing amazing.
Oh.
Holly's their dog.
That's the Plymouth Vintage Vinyl Gang,
It
isn't it?
is. So whilst we're sort of going through this, what's new for Trewithen? Because you've had a recent takeover, haven't you?
We have. So we have joined the Ehrman Group. So they are very similar to us in that they're a German family. They started from small beginnings and built up this incredible worldwide business, and they've decided to sort of come into the UK, and I think they took one look at Trewithen and went, yes, that is exactly. So we are so proud to be part of that. It's going to create so much jobs, more production. It's really going to help us well, we're going to be their main distributor in the UK. So
That's amazing.
Plus, it allows us to keep making our Cornish products,
including your barista milk.
including barista milk. I have bought you some, which has been commandeered.
Who's had that?
Oh, it's in the. I did bring a nice goodie bag with all the yogurts and things.
I could really do with yogurt right now. I'm not going to lie.
Oh well, we've got the Greek yogurt, the natural one. That would be good
like
for your
razor blades
throat.
right now.
You'll have to go and wrestle it out of someone's hands.
Right, I'm going to go and put a tune on, and then I'm going to go and roll on the floor and get that yogurt off someone's hands. And buy because Tamsin said so, right?
I've got to. This is official orders. I do think the yogurt. It's recommended.
Right, I'm going to go and grab that now.
Can I just ask what the rolling around on the floor has got to do with the Greek?
Because I'm going to have to wrestle it out of their hands.
After your achievement, I think they should hand you over whatever you want.
I'm not going to lie. If I get down on that floor, I ain't getting back up. Right, stick around. We're going to find out more from you. And also, please keep those donations coming in. Please keep those donations coming in. Yes, Kings of Leon on Cornwall's Rewind Radio, as we are coming to the end of the Radiothon 2024. We have got around 31 minutes to go. Please keep those donations coming in. Rudy Grenville, you are a legend. He's on his way to Twickenham. He has pulled over There's a surprise. Gone to McDonald's, and he's done his donation. Now I think he's used the donation as an excuse to go and get his breakfast. That is where I'm sitting with that. But really, Grenville, you are a legend. Now, just remind me your name, please. Natalie, if you bring that microphone right up to your mouth for the first time, or the last time for 48 hours, please can you keep the microphones nice and close when you're talking. Natalie, you have just appeared.
I have, yes.
Talk to me. You're from Penhaligons
I am
Friends.
from Penhaligons Friends. I'm the event and volunteers coordinator.
Okay. Have you been following what's been going on?
I have, yes. And I was at home and I was thinking, right, I'm going to cheer you on all the way from my nice comfy bed.
Yeah.
And I heard you talking and I thought, I can't do that. You're all doing an absolute phenomenal job and I just needed to be here for you. And
What difference does it make knowing that there's a huge chunk of money coming your way?
It's huge, and like you all, it's very emotional. And I know everybody else from Penhaligons are going to be so grateful when you are helping so many bereaved children and families. It will do an absolute, incredible.
Amazing, amazing. Now, we've got one of our favourite... shouldn't say that, should I? We have one of our lovely clients sat with you now who does so much for the community. Do you not, Trewithen?
Yeah, we really do like to try and support as much local as we can. We're all very proud Cornish, and so Cornish partnerships with charities and that, it is so important. What you guys do is incredible. It really is. Both of you guys here, amazing. We're really proud to be part of sponsoring Rewind, to sponsor you guys.
Listen, right, it's people like you, businesses are like you, who support us by sponsoring the advertising on our station, which then gives us the platform to grow and then inadvertently support the different charities. We all know Trewithen is a huge brand, and we're proud to align ourselves to Trewithen. One day, we will be that huge brand. One day, right? But you're helping us to get there one step at a time. And if you guys, Mark has been brilliant, and Emma, I know, is on maternity leave, due to come back.
Is, yes. So early stage of next year, we're hoping.
Okay.
She'll be back.
So Emma got us in. Mark has kept hold of us. And you know what? Because of that, we are able to do some fantastic things around Cornwall. But we're not the only Cornish business doing it. Now, I take, for example, Carers Break and I take Focus Technology. On their own, it's a struggle for them to raise £25,000. But the proof is that if we pair the right companies together with the right ethos, the right attitude, the visions, the values, we can make special things happen. Ruben, not final words, but...
Okay, well, these are remarkable moments as far as I'm concerned. And Carers Break as a company, we're a social enterprise and we exist to serve our community. Our core value is kindness. We could talk about a million different things, but kindness is the one thing that we insist on running through the whole organisation. But kindness has arms and legs. It doesn't exist on its own in a corner in a box. It has to be demonstrated in people's lives and in showing itself in terms of helping people and supporting people and caring for people. And this was a really, really great way that we could do that by helping 3 fantastic charities.
And of course, you got to nominate Cornwall Hospice Care in that process, didn't you?
Yeah, well, we do what Cornwall Hospice Care do, but we do it in people's homes. Once in a while, we do it in hospitals and other settings. But we do what they do. But they are, as I've said from the very beginning, they are the gold standard as far as we're concerned. And we aspire to what they do, only in people's homes. So the synergy was perfect for us.
Andrew, you've just heard all about Penhaligons Friends. It was a no-brainer for you, wasn't it, when you were trying to pick your charity?
Yeah, absolutely. Penhaligons have been a long-time customer of ours. I think they were one of the first customers that we had in Cornwall. And
hang on a minute. Have you had to work with them that long?
I've only been with the charity just over 2 years.
I was going to say,
I haven't personally.
you don't look like you're that affected. It's fine.
Not yet. give it time. Just sort of reflecting on the work that they do, I think is absolutely incredible. And the things that can happen to these young people if it's not dealt with kindness, can affect them long way into their later lives. So having a charity there for that level of support is utterly incredible.
The radio landscape has changed dramatically over the last couple of years, with how other stations have moved on to different ways, either on a local or national level. Cornwall's Rewind Radio is the last independent radio station. What does that mean to you all? Who'd like to go first, Emma? Not Emma, Tamsin. Oh, me, I'm tired.
We'll forgive you.
Who's called Emma? Anyone called Emma? No, we're going to call you Emma instead, right?
Okay,
No,
that's
Tamsin.
fine. I will happily be Emma. That is not a problem.
Should we try Tamsin though? 'Cause I think that's a better name.
I do tend to respond to that
Good,
one more.
good. You don't want to know right now what I'm going to be responding to.
So for Rewind to be
For
the last-
Cornwall's Rewind Radio
Yeah.
to be the last independent station covering the Duchy, what does that mean to you?
It means a lot. I mean, I'm Cornish born and bred. I grew up listening to Cornish accents on the radio, and for there to be this independent radio station that is getting to know the viewers, knowing them personally, doing things like this for the Cornish community, it means everything.
Thank you. And anyone else want to comment on that? I'm not going to ask you all because it sounds like I've just thrown a big line out and I'm fishing for compliments, and I'm not. But I just want to know what local radio really means to you all.
As you know, and you've been taking the mickey out of me for the last two
Oh,
days.
get away, love, get away.
I'm not Cornish.
Oh, really? You're not Cornish?
I'm not, no, but I've been down
I
here
thought that
for
was a
30
Lou
years.
accent that you had.
Toilet, maybe. But it's, being able to come in and support everybody that's here. We use Penhaligon's Friends. All the charities are linked to what we do, and being able to support you, to support us independently and just rock up and share these moments that we've had, it's been amazing. It's life-changing. It's been absolutely fantastic. And it's not only you, Richard, it is your team. They are phenomenal.
Yeah, listen, right. I cannot, and I will not take the full compliments for this, because this started 6 to 8 weeks ago with everyone begging me not to do it. Unfortunately, I was not very well in May and June and ended up in Trelisk on a cardiac bed. And my wife begged me not to do this. But you know what? As you demonstrated in the last hour, when I get an idea in my head, there's no one stopping me. And that grit and that determination, it just has to happen. Does anybody else got any final comments they'd like to make? Because shortly I'm going to be pulling the team back in here. Andrew.
You've got to sign up in your office wall, and I was reading it earlier on. Let me just quickly glance at it because I can't remember it verbatim. To be an overachiever, you have to be an overbeliever. And I think one of the key things about this 48 hours is that everybody here has put their belief in you, and you have nailed this, mate.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll add to that, whatever the mind of man can conceive, he can believe and achieve, and you've done that.
Wow, thank you. Stop, because all these compliments are going to make me cry. Right, let's get a couple of songs on, and I think we're going to get the team back in, if that's all right, and then we'll catch up a bit later on, a bit more about True Within. Right, let's get this tune going. have just tuned in for the first time, where have you been? We have just completed 48 hours non-stop.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, wow, wow. What can I say to you all? Apart from Cornwall's Rewind Radio, you are fantastic! Right, now what I need is the drum roll. We need a drum roll. If you are joining us on social media, if you're joining us on air, good morning. Cut the drum roll. Ladies and gentlemen, the 48-hour Rewind Radio Radiothon, who thought of that as a name, has raised £25,554. I think it's safe to say that each and every single one of you has made a difference today. Thank you so much for me having such a fantastic team that, you know what, I might be the face of it, but behind every crazy guy is one very stable, family-friendly team, and I couldn't have done it without you all. Nicola has made it also without any sleep. She's kept me all night, all going all night. She has been on the computer. She hasn't stopped. Please give her a big cheer. Also, Shane Solomon from Corker Media. Give him a big cheer. It is safe to say my wife, my children, and my family have been instrumental. But you know what? There's one person we've done it for Huntington's disease, and that is one of our own. And when we've got a soldier down, we never step over a soldier. We always pick that soldier up, and we take him with us, do we not? Yes. Can I get an Oggy, Oggy, Oggy? Oggy, 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 Oggy. I'm going to leave you with this.